the mechanism of Anavex 273 and Anavex 371 related to treatment of Alzheimer's disease. That's Alpha Victor X-ray Lima. ATXI, Avenue Therapeutics, Alpha Tango X-ray Lima, receives a complete response letter from the FDA. That's ATXI. ENDB, ENOB, correction on that, ENOB, Endochain Biosciences, announcing FDA acceptance of pre-IND request for potential HIV cure. That's Echo November Oscar Bravo. LABP, Lima Alpha Bravo Papa. Landos Biopharma announcing positive outcome of end of phase 2 meeting with the FDA for Milanacor in moderate to active ulcerative colitis patients. That's Lima Alpha Bravo Papa. GTHX, Golf Tango Hotel X-ray, GTHX. G1 Therapeutics initiates Preserve 3, a randomized phase 2 study of Cosela in bladder cancer. That's GTHX, ALXO, ALX Oncology announcing update on Aspen 3 and Aspen 4. ALX 148 phase 2 head and neck cancer studies. That's Alpha Lima X-ray Oscar, ALXO. GCO, Golf Charlie Oscar. Legion Partners issues letter to Genesco shareholders regarding company's misaligned executive compensation structure. That's Golf Charlie Oscar, GCO. RIDE, Romeo India Delta Echo, Lordstown Motors reports results of special committee investigation of Hindenburg Research Report, received statement on results of investigation by special committee of the board into report published by Hindenburg Research on March 12th. Lordstown Motors says special committee's investigation concluded that Hindenburg report is in significant respects false and misleading. That's RIDE, Romeo India Delta Echo. ITOS and GSK, Idios Therapeutics and GSK announced development and commercialization collaboration for EOS 448 anti-TIGIT monoclonal antibody enabling novel next-generation immuno-oncology combinations. Idios to receive a $625 million upfront payment in addition to potential milestones, royalty payments on ex-US sales. That's ITOS. Shares now $29.50, up $9.50. Hit a high of $30.01. That's India Tango Oscar Sandy and GSK. TERN, Tango Echo Romeo November. TERN turns reports positive top-line results from phase 2A lift study of FXR agonist TERN 101 in patients with NASH. That's Tango Echo Romeo November. CNC, Charlie November Charlie, Centene reaches no-fault agreements with Ohio and Mississippi to resolve pharmacy subsidiary claims. That's Charlie November Charlie. RIDE, Lordstown Motors. Company announcing management changes. RIDE. CEO Steve Burns and CFO Julie Rodriguez resigned from the company. Angela Strand named executive chairman. Becky Ruth named interim CFO. Shares of Lordstown Motors selling off here now sharply. $9.58. ATXI, Avenue Therapeutics, to resume trading at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Alpha Tango X-Ray India. mRNA, Moderna, Michael Romeo November Alpha. Moderna submits authorization application for its COVID-19 vaccination in adolescents in Switzerland. That's mRNA Moderna, Michael Romeo November Alpha, Moderna. KLR, Kilo Lima Romeo, Calera, providing an update. Says Q2 revenue expected to be in the range of 50 to 51 million. Full year revenue 258 to 262 million. That's KLR, Kilo Lima Romeo. GBT, Golf Bravo Tango, Global Blood Therapeutics says Voxelotor is the first sickle cell disease treatment to receive promising innovative medicine designation in the UK. That's GBT. TERN turns to resume at 7:35 a.m. Eastern Time. TERN. AIM Alpha India Michael. AIM Immunotech's Ampligen featured in peer-reviewed journal Cancers as a potential therapy for cancer patients with SARS-CoV-2. That's Alpha India Michael. Shares of AIM hitting $2.42, up 14 cents now, Alpha India Michael. HEXO, Hexo reports Q3 results. Hotel Echo X-Ray Oscar. Total net sales increased 2% year over year. Net revenue increased 14% in Ontario in Q2. Shares of Hexo Corporation hitting $6.85, up 23 cents now. HEXO. ATXI shares to resume trading in less than 5 minutes at 7:30. Alpha Tango X-Ray India. Company announced a complete response letter from the FDA for IV tramadol. That's ATXI. HEXO, Hexo Corporation shares dropping to the lows now, $6.40, down 22 cents following their earnings report, HEXO.
All right, so I just want to pop on the mic to see if I can get filled at this $6 and like 75 to 80 cents range on MDI.
CRON,
MDI.
Charlie Romeo Oscar November, Kronos Group announcing strategic investment in Pharmacan, leading U.S. cannabis company. That's Charlie Romeo Oscar November. JAZZ, Jazz, Jazz Pharma and leading cancer organization collaborate to launch first and only digital hub focused exclusively on emotional, social, and physical health needs of small cell lung cancer community. That's JAZZ. BTX, Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics, executes letter of intent to acquire Novellus Therapeutics. That's Bravo Tango X-Ray. BTX. NMTR, 9 meters, announcing initiation of phase 2 vibrant study of verlanitide for short bowel syndrome. That's November Michael Tango Romeo, NMTR. APEN, study investigators announce successful achievement of the study's primary and efficacy safety endpoints. Merit study investigators, that's APEN, Alpha Papa Echo November. Humana, announcing agreement to acquire One Home. Terms not disclosed. That's HUM. Hotel Uniform Michael. SAFE, Safe Hold, increasing quarterly dividend by 4.8%. That's Sandy Alpha Foxtrot Echo. 68 cents annualized, 17 cents per quarter. That's SAFE. FLGC, Foxtrot Lima Golf Charlie, Flora growth to acquire Koch and Giselle and enter Europe with leading manufacturer of natural Swiss hemp products. That's FLGC. ATXI, Avenue Therapeutics, off the lows now, $3.02 on that complete response letter, down $1.19 for ATXI. Shares of TERN to resume in about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes now. Shares of Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics hitting a high of 17.33 in an acquisition announcement. Now at 16.60, up $2.30 for BTX, Bravo Tango X-Ray. AUY, Alpha Uniform Yankee, amount of gold. Yamana Gold provides timing for update on feasibility study and development decision on Wasamac project, announcing acquisition of properties adjoining companies Wasamac project in region representing structural extensions of gold mineralization and add significant exploration upside. That's AUY, Alpha Uniform Yankee. TERN turns pharmaceuticals now at $19.06 in the pre-market, closed at 1742 after shares resumed trading. Company announcing positive results in their phase 2A NASH trial. That's TERN, Tango Echo Romeo November, now at $19.54.
All right, so I just want to jump on the mic because ENOB is ripping and MBIA just bounced off our support line. No, I did not get in at MBIA. I had an entry right at $6.75, but I did not catch that bounce. I counted that bounce. So I'm turning my attention to ENOB. Look like support will be around touch display. Yeah, it must break out right here, right around these areas right here. 972, that $10 area, and it look like a bounce should be around maybe 850 to 860, around those areas right there. But right now, this stock is currently up over 100%, 109% to be exact. Do I want to get into this play? It looks like it's about to come back down to these support areas. And let's pose. It look, I'll probably get an entry around those areas. Let's go here to and I just start off with probably about 500 shares. So I want to try to get ENOB right at $8.59. So I'll be waiting right there to strike. Honestly, I really just want to get 100 shares right now, just to have some skin in the game. But no, we're gonna stick to our plan. Around $8.59 is where I'm gonna catch this bounce. ENOB is currently up 112%. News that came out on ENOB, Bioscience announced FDA acceptance. FDA acceptance for a potential HIV cure. All right, so it looks like it's about to break this.
SONN, Sonnet Biotherapeutics, announcing change in date of annual meeting
All right, there go the
from
break.
June
There go the
24th
break
to
of
July
972.
15th. That's Sandy Oscar, November,
Break of
November.
$10. We can see this fly some more. All right, so what's our plan? We can have two plans. The break of $10, we would get in. Nope, they're gonna break of $10. So we are not in this play. I did not catch this bounce at $8.59, and I did not get in at the break of $10. Mm, nice little run up. I'm still not in this play for the break of the $10 run. All right, so if it finds $10 support, I'm gonna try to get in right then. $10 support, I will try to get in on that one. This play does have the mob is currently up 136%. Currently up 140%. The break of 1050, we might see $11 in the next 5 minutes. If that 1050 hold, we might see $11. So if I jump in right now, this is what you call chasing, right? If I jump in right now, this is what you call chasing. So here's coming that $11 touch. Let's see if we can get there. Wow, currently up over 140%. The mob is there. They want that $11. So what I'm gonna do on a small pullback, I'm gonna go in with about 500 shares. There go the $11 break. There's the $11 touch and the $11 break. We just watched this go up $1 in less than 5 minutes. We just watched this go up $1 in less than 5 minutes. Wow, you talking about some good money being made here. All right, so I'm not gonna touch this. I gotta wait for a pullback. 972 will be my entry. I will not pull the trigger right now. Currently up 152%. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for a dip buy. I'm gonna wait for this to come back down on me. Don't want to chase this stock. Yep, here it comes. All right, so I'm gonna have my order entry ready. 972 is probably where I want to get in at. And this thing is still running up over 160%.
VXRT, Vaxart, seeing some volume coming in now. $9.32 for VXRT.
Can we push this to 12? Oh my goodness. It only got approved for FDA acceptance for HIV. That's it. All right, so we're gonna try to. They're gonna try to push this to 12. So let's get in on this. One little small pullback. We're gonna get in. All right, here comes the red candles. Let's see where do I want it. Just a little small trade. We'll just do like a little $100 trade, or a 100 share trade, just for the break of the break to $12. Wait for a little crack. I want this to crack hard. Come on, give me that crack. 1169 is on the axe. All right, here it comes. Come to Papa. Now, if it cracked back into the tens, then I probably look to get probably about 500 to 1,000 shares of this. But if it most definitely come back down to 972, that's where I'm gonna strike. We're gonna have a lot of people shorting this play. As you can see that it cannot get up to $12, but it's holding. It's holding 1150. So I'm gonna enter in right here. Up, up. Here it comes. Here's the crack. Okay, I have not pulled the trigger. My order is just sitting there waiting. 1150 is holding.
ENOB, Chain Biosciences shares at just off the highs now, 1167. Company announcing the FDA acceptance of the company's pre-IND request for potential HIV cure. Closed at 441 on Friday.
All right, so here's our dip.
That's Echo November Oscar Bravo.
Here's the dip that we was waiting for. Come on down. Come on down. Currently up over 160%. That 1150 held strong. $11.50 holding real strong. But we got the bulk of our order right there at $9.72. $11.50 is holding. Look like it's getting a little weaker. It's getting a little weaker. There's the crack. All right, so yep. So we're gonna stick with our plan. 972 will be our entry, unless it can go back over 1150. This stock is currently up 158%. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Shorters, come on and short this so we can catch this bounce. That's all we want is to catch a bounce. There we go. Big crack, big red crack. Let's catch this bounce. Getting ready for 500 shares. Come on, don't bounce yet. Don't bounce yet. Wow, that was a great bounce off of $10.86. Don't bounce yet. Come on down. As you can see, this candle right here is still forming. We're looking at the 1 minute chart. You can see a lot of sellers here. A lot of sellers pushing it back down. Stock is getting weaker. Stock is getting weaker. There we go. Come down to daddy. This is why we don't chase plays, right? This is why we do not chase plays. We wait for our entry. It comes down to our entry and we strike. Now, depending on how hard the stock bounce off our entry, that's another thing. I wanted to come down a little bit more. Maybe to that $10 area. I don't want it to bounce just quite yet. Ah,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 0.75. The Dow futures down 35. Nasdaq is up 44. Crude is up 38 cents at 71.29. Gold down 23.60. at 1855.90. Bitcoin futures up 1915 at 39,240.
My microphone working? Let's see. Wow, I missed the bounce. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right, King Corbino, you said if you buy during pre-market at like $50, let's see. But the market opens at 9:30 at 55. Doesn't mean you buy at 50 or at 55. So that means if you're using Robinhood, you're buying at 55. Unless at 9 o'clock you end up pulling the trigger. So Robinhood opens up at 9 o'clock. So you can buy any shares at 9 o'clock.
RAPT, Rep Therapeutics, and reports positive top-line results from phase 1b trial of RFT 193 monotherapy in atopic dermatitis. That's Romeo Alpha Papa Tango. EXEL, Echo X-ray, Echo Lima. Excelsis announcing clinical trial collaborations and supply agreement with Bristol Myers Squibb BMY to evaluate XL092 in combination with immuno-oncology therapies and advanced solid tumors. That's Echo X-ray, Echo Lima, and Bravo Michael Yankee. HAPP, Hotel Alpha Papa Papa. Happiness Biotech signed agreement to distribute Volkswagen electric vehicles. That's HAPP. LPCN, Lima Papa Charlie November. FDA clears LPCN 1154 IND application for a phase 2 postpartum depression study. That's Lima Papa Charlie November. LPCN. CCCC, Charlie C4 Therapeutics announcing first patient dosed in phase 1/2 clinical trial evaluating CFT 7455 orally bioavailable monodac for hematologic malignancies. That's Charlie.
I'm not gonna lie. I want what I want. I want that 972 area. That's what I want. I want that area. That $10.50 is cool, but I really want
VIR,
that
Victor
972.
India Romeo. Vir Biotechnology announcing multiple abstracts highlighting new hepatitis B data accepted for oral and poster presentations at EASL 2021. That's Victor India Romeo. ICAD, India Charlie Alpha Delta, ICAD's Profound AI for Digital Breast Tomosynthesis version 3.0 received CE mark approval. That's India Charlie Alpha Delta. TWST, Twist Biosciences, Tango Whiskey Sandy Tango, collaborates with Regeneron, REGN, for production of genotyping by sequencing panel to enable diverse genomic-wide screening. That's TWST and REGN. CLI, Charlie Lima, India. Macquarie sells Red Bank office portfolio for $84 million. Proceeds will be used towards repayment of company's term loan. That's Charlie Lima, India. CLI. AMTX, Alpha Michael Tango X-Ray, AMTX, Amidas signs $200 million agreement for low-carbon biofuels to be delivered in 2021 to 2023. That's Alpha Michael Tango X-Ray, AMTX. BCDA, Biocardia, to be added to the Russell Microcap Index. That's Bravo Charlie Delta Alpha. BCDA. IMAC, India Michael Alpha Charlie. IMAC Holdings acquires Pierce Chiropractic as Florida expansion continues. Medical staff will be available for new patient evaluations on site and via telehealth starting June 21st. That's India Michael Alpha Charlie. BKI, Black Knight announcing new board chair. Bravo Kilo India. CLVR, Charlie Lima Victor Romeo, Clever Leaves Holdings set to join the Russell Microcap Index on June 28th. That's CLVR.
It looks like all of the volume is on Enob. And it's bouncing off that $10.
OCC, Oscar Charlie Charlie, optical cable reporting 45 cents. On sales of 15.7 million, that's OCC. MDCA, Michael Delta Charlie Alpha. MDC Partners Special Committee receives and is evaluating revised offer from Stagwell. TDY, Teledyne FLIR wins Pentagon contract to develop first individual chemical detector for warfighters. Received $4 million in initial funding. That's Tango Delta Yankee. OTLK, Oscar Tango Lima Kilo, Outlook Therapeutics, announcing inclusion in the Russell 2000 Index. That's OTLK. AMEH, Alpha Michael Echo Hotel, Apollo Medical to join the Russell Small Cap 600. The S&P Small Cap 600. That's AMEH. IQV, India, Quebec, Victor. Q2 Solutions, expanded laboratory and operational capabilities at its Alba campus in Livingston. That's India, Quebec, Victor. MPAA, Michael Papa Alpha Alpha, Motor Car Parts of America reporting 4 cents on sales of $168 million. That's MPAA. CYTH, Charlie Yankee Tango Hotel. Cyclotherapeutics announcing inclusion in the Russell 2000 Index. That's Charlie Yankee Tango Hotel. METX, Michael Echo Tango X-Ray. EdTech Education to apply NFT for digital copyright and online education.
All right, let's go.
That's Michael Echo Tango X-Ray METX.
Okay, so we want what we want, right? We want what we want. So either we're gonna catch this $10.50 bounce, or we're gonna wait for the $10 touch, or the 972, the $10 touch.
ALGS Alpha Lima Golf Sandy. Algios Therapeutics announcing antiviral activity data from at least one cohort of CHB patients for ALG 010133 and ALG 000184 expected to be presented in H2 of 2021. That's ALGX.
So what we're doing is we're waiting for this to crack 1050. So once this crack 1050, then
TRHC, Tango Romeo Hotel Charlie,
and there it is.
Tabula Rasa Healthcare announced record organic growth in care kinesis pharmacy services for a program of all-inclusive care for the elderly. That's TRHC. PHUN Funware set to join the Russell Microcap Index. That's Papa Hotel Uniform November. PHUN. FEMY, Foxtrot Echo Michael Yankee. Phemesis says offering 2.7 million shares of common stock in an IPO price $12 to $14 per share. That's FEMY. Foxtrot Echo Michael Yankee.
Yep, and we are still waiting. I'm still waiting for that big drop. I got an order right at 10:05, and then I might have another order right here at 972. They put me at a nice average. What did this bounced off of? What did this bounce?
mRNA Moderna naming a new chief medical officer. That's Michael Romeo November Alpha. Dr. Paul Burton.
There we go. Come on. I'm patient. Oh, I don't want you to bounce yet. It came to 1010, 1012, bounced off 1010. I had an order at 10:05. Yep, it bounced right there at 10:12.
PHUN Funware shares popping here at $1.46 now on PHUN.
All right, so what we doing? We still waiting for our bounce. We still waiting for that bounce to hit $10, 10:05 with that 972 to $10 range. So that's what we want on ENOB. It's currently up 133%. and we just wanted to fade off a little bit. We wanted to cool off a little bit, catch this bounce, kept this cash in on this dip buy, and we're gonna move on. But right now it's trying to hold up this VWAP. This dotted line is the VWAP line, or this dash line is the VWAP. So it's trading right up under the VWAP. So we just need it to fill our orders. We get in and we out of there. Like I said, this play is currently up, and it looks like I'm about to get filled. I did not get filled. It came down to 10:08, 10:07, 10:06. I should be filled. I am filled. I have my second order in. All right, let's. So I just grabbed 250 shares there, and I'm gonna grab another 250 shares, giving me a total of 500 shares. If this cracks. All right, so I only got 250 shares, and it's trying to bounce off that 10.05 or that $10 mark. Let's see what that does. So I currently got filled at 10.05. It tried to bounce up to 10.20. That's like a 15-cent profit. But right now the market's not even open, so I'm good to hold. I'm good to wait for it to hit this 972. I'm in on position of 250 shares. I plan on getting 1,000 shares of this, and we're gonna make some money today. Yep, here we go, 972.
Shares of Riot Blockchain and Marathon Digital trading higher this morning. Elon Musk saying over the weekend that
Come on. Almost there.
Tesla may accept Bitcoin again for payment, and said that about 10% of the holdings of Bitcoin were sold. Marathon now at $28.72, up $2.17. MARA
I just grabbed another.
shares of Riot Blockchain
I just grabbed
at
some more shares.
$33.49, up $3.46.
Just in case my 972 did not happen. I got a total of 500 shares. Come on, 972. I got a total of 500 shares currently. Like I told you guys, I want 1,000 shares. Nice bounce, right off that 975 mark. I did not get filled, but I do have 500 shares of this play. I wanted to get 1,000. I had 2 orders back in at 972. I'm gonna cancel those orders right now, and I'm gonna just ride with the ones that I have. All right, so I just canceled the orders that I just had at 972, and I'm gonna just ride this wave right back up, try to get above this VWAP line. Old support become new resistance. So we just need to get past 1012. Once we get past 212 or 1012, then we'll have new highs. Not new highs, but I have more confidence in this stock. Then they need to get above this dotted line, which is the VWAP. Once it gets past there, then we're good to hold to $12. But I do not want this stock to get weak on me like it's doing right now. You got 986 on the bid. Come on, I need you to stay above $10. currently in ENOB with 500 shares. This play is up 120%. So it's already up a lot, so I can't expect that much from it. I just want to get my profits and get out. All right, it looks like it's getting a little weaker. It's getting a little weak there. Getting a little weak. As you can see, you can start seeing this downtrend right here. I'm good to hold because my entry was gonna be at 972 anyway, so good to hold for now. I don't want it to go below 972. If I had some buffer room, my buffer room would be around 921, and that's not good. That's not a good look for me. I don't want it to go down that low. But for right now, we're sitting pretty.
ACN, Accenture,
All right.
Petroleum November.
I needed to break
Accenture
past
to
this
acquire
1010. I'm currently in only with 500
Umlaut.
shares.
Umlaut. That's ACN. NVDA, NVIDIA files for potential 4-part notes offering. Size not disclosed. That's November Victor Delta Alpha.
All right, so we trying to get past that 1012 mark. You see how 1010 is holding up? You see how this red line is resistance? This is strong resistance right here. As you see that we can't break past this resistance. So it seems like if we can't break past this, then I need to sell out this position because what it's telling me is that this area right here is very weak. It's a lot of sellers in here, and that I need to basically get out this position. So 1012, we need to break past 1012. If we don't break past 1012, I'm gonna just be out for a minute, and then I'm gonna just re-strategize. So you see how it looks like it's getting a little weak. I was gonna get out, and you see it's cracking right now. It cannot break past 1012. Like I said, it's already up 125%. Let's see if we can give it one more touch. The volume is dying off. Let's see if we can break 1012. I mean 1010 or 1012. I don't want to get out of this play right now, but it seems like I need to. All of these upper shadows right there is not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay. See all those upper shadows on a 15-minute chart? That means 1193 is very strong resistance for this stock. Big spike up, ran up to $11.93. It tried to break 12 or tried to at least go to 12. You know, two large upper shadows mean that this stock is coming down. And what we're looking at, this is this 15-minute chart. Go back to the 1 minute right now. You know what? Uh, there's the crack I didn't want, and I'm still in with 500 shares. Oh man, that's look at that bounce. Oh my god. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna just lock in my five. What is field? I'm about to lock out right now. 500 shares. I'm getting out of this trade. That was a nice bounce off this 972, as you can see right there. Nice bounce off that 972. Let me see if my order got filled. Yep, that was a great bounce right off that 972. I'm currently out of this trade. I got it at 10. So I limit order out of this trade at 1014, 1014, 1003 because all of them didn't get filled. Because, you know, I limit order out with 500 shares. 1005, 1014, 1014. So not bad. It's not the best, but not bad. The reason why I got out of this trade right off that bounce is because it did come to our area. It did bounce off this area. But what I did not like is all of these red candles basically. It basically started a downtrend, right? Even though I wanted to catch a bounce, I wanted to catch a hard bounce down to 972. It hit 972, so you could tell that it was a lot of buy orders right here at 972. It pumped up, it basically pushed its way past 1012. That VWAP is tough resistance right now. So what I'm noticing is that this VWAP line is tough resistance. So once I see that this stock can get above this VWAP, and let me see what price that is. So around 1040, once I see that this stock can get past 1040, then I put in another entry of about 500 shares to get in on this stock. But right now, as it's downtrending, it hit our support line perfectly. Bounced right off support. maybe 30, 40 seconds later, you know, you can lock out for some profits, right? Can't hold this too long. As you can, like I told you, downtrending. It's not looking good. Trading under the VWAP, so that means it went from bullish to bearish. It's still our support line is holding up at $9.72, but right now, currently we are out of this trade. We took profits from this trade, so guess what? Green is green, baby, right? Green is green. So I'm satisfied with that trade. It's not the trade that I wanted, but you know, when the charts are telling you something, listen. Right? When the charts are telling you something, listen. So I would probably be back in at the break of this. This is the number one top gainer of the day. It's over 130%. So yeah, when the stocks are telling you something, just listen. Listen to the charts. All right, so I'm getting my orders ready for my second trade. I will be doing another 500 shares at the break of 1040. right, don't want to enter too soon. So 1012 would be support. And it look like it's about to break it. It look like it's gearing up, honestly. I don't want to chase. I want to execute my play. My play is to, as soon as it break that VWAP, I want to be able to get in. It look like it's about to get ready to break. I just placed the order. 500 shares. Let's go. Let's see what it's about to do. $500 shares. Come on, let's break it. Don't want to give back my gains at all. It looks like it's starting an uptrend. That VWAP is going to be our resistance. We need to break past resistance. Oh, man, it just cracked on me. It just cracked. Still holding this play. I'm in at 1035. I'm in at 1035. Don't want this to go up under $10. Don't want this to go up under $10 at all. If I see 1005 on the bid, then I have to get out. That VWAP line is tough.
OMER, Oscar Michael Echo Romeo, Almeris Narsoplimab pivotal trial data shared in oral presentation at 2021 Annual Congress of the European Hematology Association. That's Oscar Michael Echo Romeo, LAZY, Lima Alpha Zulu Yankee. Lazy Days Holdings to acquire Burlington RV Superstore. That's Lima Alpha Zulu Yankee. COCP, Charlie Oscar Charlie Papa, Co-Crystals Lead COVID-19. Antiviral CDI.
I did not get out. I'm still in this play.
Shown to be active against SARS-CoV-2 and two prominent SARS-CoV-2 variants. That's Charlie Oscar Charlie Papa.
That 972 was a great bounce, a great entry to get in there. I'm currently in this play for the break of the VWAP. Still in this play. Still in this play at $10.35 for the break of the VWAP. So it's downtrending again, and I keep seeing these spikes up and building lower lows. And it looks like I need to be getting out of
November
this play.
Tango Hotel, Lantheus to present Piflufolastat F18 data at Virtual Society of Nuclear Medicine and Molecular Imaging
So what I got
meeting. That's Lima November Tango Hotel, LNTH. SRAX releases 1-by-1 meeting feature on the Sequire virtual events platform. That's Sandy Romeo Alpha X-Ray. ALCO, Alico, announcing an increase in its quarterly dividend from 18 cents to 50 cents per share. That's about a 178% increase for Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar.
All right, so I am still in this play for the break of the VWAP. I'm in at $10.35 for the break of the VWAP. I was going to get out at 10.05, but it's too much volume in this play. But we're just going to see how this turns. Once it re-break this $10.12, then I have confidence that it will try to re-break this VWAP line, which is at $10.40. It's only 8:30 in the morning. The market opens up in about 58 minutes. So this play does have FDA acceptance of this HIV cure. That's why this stock ended up running up to almost $12. So we're in this play for the break of for another run up. All right, the float on this play is 15 million basically. 15 million is the float. So it's a pretty enough low. It's low enough for it to go back up to $12. I don't like. I'm not liking what I'm seeing right now, honestly. I needed to. There you go. One, come on, re-break it, re-break it. That $10 support is holding up. It's holding up really well. Mm, he just ate it. So I'm currently in ENOB at $10.35. I'm in this play for the break of the VWAP. So we had a fake out breakout right around this area right here. It tried to break out of this around this $10.40. It tried to push past this VWAP line, but it just couldn't. So right now it's trading within this channel. So I'm good to hold for now. I don't want it to go below 972. 972. If it hit 960 anything, I'm out of this trade with a loss. Do I want to average in? No, I don't want to average down. I don't want to average in. I would probably average up, but I would probably never average down on this play right here. This play has to be a fast play for me. I'm in and I'm out. Yep, Jamie. So I'm in ENOB. I'm in at $10.35 just for the break to the VWAP. So right now the stock is currently bearish. Anything that's under the VWAP, that means the stock is bearish.
CRON, Chronos Group, getting a pop to the highs now. Charlie Romeo Oscar November, $9.18.
So my first trade on this
acquires a 10.5% stake in PharmaCann for $110.4 million. That announcement earlier for CRON.
All right, so the first trade on the ENOB was successful. I had some entries in at 975. I jumped in at 1005 and 975. It gave me an average of 992. I end up selling on this green candle right here at 1014 and 1004. Because I went in with 500 shares, I took some of those profits from there. Then I got in on a re-entry for the break of the VWAP. The reason why we traded this because this had great news today. It had FDA acceptance. The stock ran up to almost $12. We're not gonna chase it. We're gonna do our support lines. Our support line was around $9.72, and guess what? It came back down to $9.72. So now this play is trying to re-break the VWAP line. I'm in at $10.35. Once it re-break the VWAP line, I'll be looking to probably average in a little bit more to get me about 1,000 shares. Push it up to $11, $12. Then I'm out with over $1,000 profit today. All right, so here's the break of that VWAP. So I'm currently up right now. I did not. I should have had my order typed up, but I'm currently not in this play right now. I'm currently in this play, but I did not average in. So I'm still holding 1,000. I'm still holding 500 shares at $10.35. So right now I can just break even on this trade. The stock looks like it's getting weaker right here. But we got time. The market we still got a little over 30 minutes, a little under an hour for the market to open up. I really do feel like that once this break above like that 1040, once you break above this $10 and like 40 to 45 region, then buyers will come in. Buyers will come in and push this stock up because this, like I said, this is the number one stock of the day. This is the number one top gainer of the day. And what I don't want it to do is crack this 1012 and come down to 972. Come down to 972, I have to be out with a loss. But what I don't want to see is all this fake out breakout mess. So what AMC is doing? Let's take a look at AMC. So AMC is basically, it's trading above the VWAP. Trading above the VWAP. That's what I like to see. So you guys need to get this to $52.73. Then volume will probably come back in on this. Still watching ENOB. Like I said, I don't want it to hit 972. If it go up under 972, then it's already trading up under the VWAP, so that means it's bearish. FDA acceptance, it's okay. It's not FDA approval. It's acceptance. So they're accepting basically probably their application for a cure for HIV. It's decent news. I like it. FDA, anything is good for a day trade. So I'm currently breaking even right now. I'm in at 1035. I want this to push past this VWAP. If it do not push past this VWAP, then I'm in serious trouble. But I'm still up for the day. I can break even right here and be still up for the day. I don't want to give back my profit. So that's why a lot of traders like to trade at 9:30 at the very beginning of the morning, because right now this is pre-market trading. There's not that much volume in there. 9:30, this stock will probably spike up. All right, just so y'all can see the news. So basically, ENOB skyrockets after FDA accepts pre-IND request for HIV treatment. All right, there go the spike that we was looking for. I don't think I want to add on to this just because The volume is not really there yet. It's still trying to hold a VWAP. I'm good with 500 shares. I can make $500 there, and they're gonna push up that we was looking for. Let's get to $11, baby. Let's get to $11. Let's get this out of the way. You get to $11 and I'm selling, right? Here it comes. Come on, $11. You know you want it. You know you want to give it to us. You know you want to give us that $11. It's not even market open yet and we making money. It's not even market open yet. Market's not even open yet and we making money in pre-market. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I want $11.
CRSR, Corsair Gaming, shares at the highs now on heavy volume 4075. Closed at 32.36 on Friday.
Give us $11. Give the team $11. Can we get $11? All right, so yeah, we're getting two upper shadows. That means it's about to get ready to come down, unless volume come in. But I'm still holding at $10.35. Because I want to be a little greedy. I want to be a little greedy and get that $10.30 to get that $11 touch.
Victor Charlie Yankee Tango. Victor Charlie Yankee Tango, new published in JAMA Oncology, demonstrate prognostic utility of Veracyte's Decipher prostate genomic classifier in locally advanced prostate cancer. That's Victor Charlie Yankee Tango, VCYT.
So what we're looking at...
Schwab out with their monthly activity report, SCHW. Core net new assets brought to the company by new and existing clients totaled $28.1 billion. That's SCHW.
So there's no volume in AMC at all. All right, here comes that $11. Can we get it? So what you're seeing right here is, I want to teach you something about candlesticks right quick. So you see these upper shadows right here? That means that the stock is getting weak. Can we get that $11? Give me that $11. Give the team $11 so we can cash out and we can go spend some money. Take our significant other on a date. Can we do that at a nice restaurant? Because that's what we're going to use this money for. 500 shares. We'll probably be up $500 on the day, right? Easy $500. Market's not even open yet. What's up, wife? Why? So you gonna bring him back? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just pick him up early. Sorry, I had to take that phone call. So what did he get up to? Let me just bring this up. $10.88. Okay. Okay. So just like before, right? Just like before. This is resistance. You see all these upper shadows here? We need volume. We need buyers to come in and buy up and get past this $10.88 so we can take our profits, right? We want to take our profits at $11. So $11 will be strong resistance because guess what? We want to get out of $11 as well. So they're going to need buyers to push it past $11. Right? So we need buyers to push it past $10.88 so we can take our profits at $11. So right now you see it climbing, but you see these upper shadows. So once you see these upper shadows, that means the sellers are in control, right? So that means the stock is coming back up, but then it's coming back down. So what you want to do is you want buyers to come in, you want buyers to move in on this play and break past $10.88 so we can get out and take our profits. Or this can be a sign saying that, hey, we might need to get up out this play right now, right? But we're in it to win it, right? We are selfish traders, and we're gonna be selfish, but at the same time, we know our targets, right? So congrats to whoever who got in at $9.72 when we first planned it and is still holding it. You up over $1. So if you got 1,000 shares, you up $1,000. It just so happened that I don't like holding this long. You see all of this consolidation right there, and then it's trading up under the VWAP. That's too much for me, right? I want to be in and out. I want to get some money and I want to get out, right? Get some money and get out. That's what I want to do. So while that is doing what it's doing, let's take a look at what's going on YouTube. See if anybody have any questions. No questions. All right. Let's take a look and see what is going on with AMC. AMC is trying to push up
GE Golf Echo, GE Aviation, and Safran to develop new commercial airplane engine that will be 20% more fuel efficient and 20% lower emissions. That from CNBC.
Can we get $11?
That's Golf Echo.
Can we get $11, team? Team, can we get $11? I want $11. Do you want $11? I want the $11. So as you can see, this big upper shadow right here, that means a lot of sellers going on. A lot of selling in this 1 minute or 60-second time frame. I like looking at the 1 minute chart. A lot of people like doing 2, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. So as you can see on a 15-minute chart, you got this like nice little uptrend. So that's why they say have patience. So depending on what chart you're looking at, this might be a something great to look at, a 15-minute chart or the 5-minute chart. I'm impatient, right? I'm not really
REPT, Rap Therapeutics, approaching the highs again now, 37.90.
I'm not really impatient.
That's
I just like
more than $21 now, following the company earlier announcing their positive results in their trial for atopic dermatitis. That's RAPT. 38.30 now, closed at $18.57. The high earlier, $41.04.
All right, so yeah, I'm not impatient. I just like stuff in detail. Like if I had a 5-second chart or a 5-second candles, I have that on there. But right now we're still sitting pretty. We're looking for that $11 touch. Now, if $11 get touched with a lot of volume, I'm gonna stay in it for the bleed over, right? You know what? No. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out with half my shares because that's what I said I was going to do. Half my shares, which is $250, right at $11. So I'm going to put that order in right now, and I'm going to have another order of $250 just for the bleed over, right? Because we got room for it to run to $11.93 today. The stock is currently up 144 cents, 144%. So I'm just getting my next order ready. Market opens in about 38 minutes. And you can see whoever got in at that $9.72 range, congrats to you guys. I'll give you a round of applause. We planned this out. The stock ran, let me just show you. The stock ran all the way up to $11.93. We was live when that ran up to $11.93. I said, you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to chase this stock. We're going to let it come all the way back down. It came all the way back down to $9.72 here. And now you're up $1. So if you grabbed 1,000 shares at that $9.72, with a little patience, you'll be up $1,000 right now in 1 hour, right? Who makes $1,000 a day, right? Who makes $1,000 a day? Not many people. So this is what you call dip buying. This is all about buying the dip. All right, we got AMC pushing up to $51.38. It need to break $52.73 before buyers actually try to get excited about this play. It looked like volume is down a little bit. It looked like we're consolidating again in here. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna just lock out right here, half of my shares and the other half at 80 $11. Some big sellers coming in. Okay, yeah. Let's. Uh, so let's lock out some right here. We still want to keep it green. All right, so I just sold 250 shares at 10.75, and I still have. I'm still waiting for that $11 touch. Oh snap! There's the breakout right there. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted right there. Let's see if we can get that $11 touch. I only got 250 shares left into this play. The market's not even open yet. Oh, here's the. What did it go up to? Jesus Christ. So it did not touch $11. I did lock in some profits at $10.75 just because the stock couldn't break past $10.88. So my average is still $10.35 right now. So it can come all the way back down to $10.35, but I'm still holding 250 shares to get out at $11. Robinhood opens up in 4 minutes, so we're gonna see how Robinhood handles this. How the Robinhood retail traders handle this. You know what we say about the Robinhood traders. Oh man, and here's the dip. Here's the dip. You know what? Maybe I can add more at $10.35 if it goes down, because we already made profits from it, right? We just needed to hold this VWAP line. Hold this VWAP line, then it has room to run a little bit. So $10.40. Do anybody have any questions? Talk to me on live. I like the 5-minute chart. 1 minute too fast for me. I understand. I totally understand that. That is. Let me just see what the 5-minute look like. Oh, here we go. Boom. Let's take a peek at the 5 minutes. So Lena, you like the 5-minute chart? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why you like it. I like them details. So we're gonna just take a peek at this 5-minute chart right now. Let's see what else is going on in the market. Give me some patience right now. So MDIA was one of the first stocks that was the #1 top gainer earlier this morning. Let's take a look and see what that's doing. It's not really doing too much. $8.74 is the target price for the day. I had a bounce at $6.88, which did not happen. Let's turn our attention back to ENOB for that $11 touch. It act like it wants it. I'm gonna just go back to the 1 minute because Lena, that's what I like. All right, so we need to break $10.88. Once we break $10.88, then we'll have that $11, and I'm pretty sure once.
Hers, HIM, Hims and Hers to expand UK footprint, acquire London-based Honest Health. That's HIM, Hotel India, Michael.
A little bit. So yeah, it looks like it wants to break out. It wants to break, right? But that $10.88, as you can tell, that is tough resistance right there. That is tough resistance. And like I said before, congrats to everybody that got in at $9.72. We waited for that play. That play, we waited on that one. If you still holding, congrats. I sold out of mine. Like I said, I like profits. Everybody trading style is different, but you know me, I like to walk away with money at the end of the day. This is a day trade. This is something that you would not hold long. This is not a long-term trade. This is a day trade. So do not jump in right now, right? If you jump in right now, you need to jump in at the break of $11, because as you can tell, or as you saw, that it came all the way up to $9.94 and sold off, came all the way back down to that VWAP. So when you do buy, you need to have a plan, right? Have a plan. Hey, if it breaks $11, maybe $11.05, then I'm gonna jump in at $11.05 for a quick trade. Remember, this stock came all the way up to $11.93 and came all the way back down. These are 1 minute candle bars. So one,
AMC,
two, three,
Alpha Michael
four,
Charlie, AMC
four,
moving here now. 5164 for AMC.
So you got 4 bars.
BX,
4 bars
higher
is down.
education technology company. Lucian to be acquired by Blackstone and Vista Equity Partners. That's Bravo X-Ray, BX.
For those who are on AMC here,
MNGI,
it's
Monica
running.
Group receives formal approval to acquire 57.6% stake in International Financial Enterprise Bank. That's Michael. Kilo Golf India, MKGI. SNPX, Synaptogenics, announcing $12.5 million private placement. That's
Okay,
SNPX.
Okay, AMC.
DASH, DoorDash, announcing partnership with PetSmart, offering on-demand delivery of pet essentials. That's DASH. Delta Alpha Sandy Hotel.
Okay, AMC.
USIO, Uniform Sandy India Oscar, announcing uplisting to NASDAQ Global Market. That's USIO.
Uh-oh. Can we get it? Ah, shit, what am I doing?
CMTL, Outerbridge Capital urges Comtech Telecommunications Board to immediately explore strategic alternatives, including a sale. That's CMTL. AVCO, Avalon Global Corporation, announcing execution of purchase agreement for acquisition of Sen Lang Bio, an all-stock transaction. That's Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar, AVCO. Avalon to sell 15.6% equity interest in Cell Lang Bio to institutional healthcare investor for $30 million. That's Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar.
AMC, it wants $52.73. That was the last resistance line for the AMC. So it need to break above $52.73. ENOB need to break above $10.88 before volume comes in. Before the volume comes in, $10.88. Once it break above that, then $11 touch. If it break above that $11 touch, and guess what? To the moon, they say. As they say, to the moon. $11.93 will be the next target for that. I'm currently in this play with 250 shares. I bought 1,000 shares total. Currently sitting in this play with 250 shares at $10.35. I am looking for that $11 touch. I have an order right there I have a limit order right there at $11. So once it does hit $11, I will be out altogether of this trade. My first entry was around $10.05. Then at $10.75, I not averaged down, but I had an order there. My first order was at $10.05, then it came all the way down to $9.75, which brought my average to $9.90 something, right? That was the first trade. We're currently in my second trade. I locked out profits at $10.75 from $10.35 from $10.35 to $10.75. I know people want more money, but right now this is the number one top gainer.
IVAC, Intervac announcing $10 million in new orders for HDD technology upgrades. That's IVAC.
All right, yep, $10.88 seems like it's tough resistance for it, but hey, we still got about 26 minutes before market open. I do expect this to spike hard and probably give back all its gains. The reason why I say this will spike hard and give back all its gains, only because, as you can see, if we go to the daily chart, spike up, give back all its gains, right? When was this? This was of last year. Hold on 1 second. I love live day trading, man. I didn't know it was like this. This is fun. Now I'm about to come. Next time I come, I'm gonna have all these animations and stuff like that. So right now,
EGRO, Urban Grow announcing inclusion in the Russell 2000 Index. That's Uniform Golf Romeo Oscar.
So like I said before, ENOS spikes up, give back all his gains. What we're looking at is the daily chart. Spikes up, give back all his gains. Spikes up, give back all his gains. Spikes up, give back all his gains. Spike up, give back all his gains. So ENOS spikes up, give back all his gains the next day. Spike up real hard, give back, and just fade it all the way around. So what we see, what we notice, the pattern is that this company is known for spiking up and giving back all its gains. So do I want to be in a company that spikes up and give back all its gain long term? No. Do I want to be in a company that spikes up and give back all its gains within the same day? No, I don't want to be in there. So we're in this play because it's the number one top gainer. It's currently up 146%. And hey, guess what we did? We caught a dip buy. We planning. We got a strategy. Here's coming that $11 touch. We got 1093 on the ads, 1094 on the ads, 1095 on the ads. Can 1095 be it? 1098, $11. There's our $11 touch. We're out at $11. We planned this trade. This is a plan. This is a trade that we executed properly. We planned this trade, and we're gonna celebrate, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at it run. I told you at the break of $11. At the break of $11 that this play would run. Did I tell you that? The break of $11 it would run. Congrats to all of the traders that's in this trade right now. Look at this. Look at this start run. Look at this start run. Now remember, this play does have the potential to do what it always have done, and that's give back its gains. So I want you to understand that. It's about 23 minutes before market open. We're still in pre-market right now. Congrats to everybody that's still holding at $9.72 from our dip buy. I suggest you take some profits unless you're trying to get to that $11.93. This is the number one top gainer of the day. It's up currently up 163%. We just broke $11.50. It's still climbing. Am I am I upset that I sold at $11? No, I'm not. I'm not upset at all. You know why? Because I'm in this game to make money. I'm in it for the long haul. Could I predict that it'd go up to $11.93? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We had this. We planned this. But guess what? We in it to make money. We in this trade. We in this the trading game to be safe, to trade our accounts, to grow our accounts and make money. That's it. We're not here to be greedy. We're here to be selfish. And that's what we are. We are selfish traders. Let's see how much money we made. Have a plan. Yes, Lena, you got to have a plan. Just like I said, hey, anybody who wasn't in that play, the break of $11. Get in at the break of $11.
Wish announcing partnership with leading e-commerce platform PrestaShop. That's Context Logic. WISH.
Hey, I'm not here to kill anybody that counts. I'm here to grow them things. Let's grow these accounts together, baby. Man, I feel good. Who feel good out there? I feel good. This was an easy day for us, an easy day. So going forward, I'm gonna do live trades on every single Monday. Every single Monday will be live trading. I will be trading my large account. Today I started off with just small.
Shares of AMC at the highs, pending a high 52.75.
There's that $11.93. We could have held it there. We could have held there. But hey, I'm good with my money. What I'm gonna do is I can look for another strategy to get in. But like I told you, Enob spikes up and give back all his game. It spikes up and gives back all his gains. Woo, look at that. All of that money is being made today on Enob. Next resistance line would be $13. $13 will be the next resistance. If you're not in this trade, have a plan. Should I trade this one more time? Let's see. Oh man, I thought I was up more than what I was up. I should have looked at my pen now. So right now, to be transparent, I am currently up. Where is my thing? Why is it behind it? It's not showing. Not bad morning. Could do better. Let me just blur this out a little bit. So I'm currently up $318.96. Not bad. It can be better, but not bad. $318.96. I take it, right? I take it. All right, so let's come up with another plan. Let's trade again, right? Because we want money, right? I want to have $1,000 day, right? I want to have $1,000 day. Let's see. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to trade ENOB one more time.
RCON Recon Technology now at $5.15,
So we're gonna
down
catch
from the
this on
close
a
of
bounce.
$6.24. Company pricing there offering shares and warrants at $6.24 per share and warrant, which is also the exercise price. That's Romeo Charlie Oscar November.
All right. So the market opens in a few minutes, in about 17 minutes. Give me 1 second. Gotta step away for a second, and I'll be right back.
COPT, Clearpoint Neuro set to join the Russell 3000 index. That's Charlie Lima Papa Tango.
Okay, I am back. I am back, ready to trade. So what we're looking for is ENOB. We're looking for ENOB to come back down to $10.88. So that's what we want. We don't really want to catch this right off this first bounce of 1193. As you can see, it is bouncing, but and it just cracked.
MISZ,
So
my
ten
size
dollars and eighty
expands
eight cents
presence
will
in
be our target.
My Size ID expands presence in France by partnering with leading French fashion platform La Caserne. That's Michael Yankee Sandy Zulu, MISZ. Shares of My Size hitting $1.65 at the high, now at $1.55, up 7 cents. That's
As you can see,
MISZ.
as you can also see that AMC, that $52.73 was tough resistance for it. It came up to it, couldn't break through it, and now it's trading right up under it. So look for volume to come in to try to push it past this $52.73. Now, game plan for ENOB, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to get in at $10.88, around $11 to 10.88. Remember, it's already up 167%. Market's not even open yet. It opened up in 12 minutes. So It probably will spike hard, but what we want to do is we want to have our game plan ready. $10.88, we're going to lock in and pull the trigger. I'm going to pull the trigger with 1,000 shares, looking for a bounce back up. And yeah, try to make some more money off the day. Today I'm currently up in pre-market $318. That's not bad for today. What am I saying? That's not bad for the day. Most people don't even make that in the day, but you know, hey, you know what? That's today is my off day on Monday. Hey, I'm off work and I'm making money off work, right? So today is a great day for me. Like I told you, every Monday I will be live trading. Every Monday I will be live trading my account. If y'all have any questions, any stocks y'all want to particularly look at, just let me know. I'm tired of looking at AMC. AMC need to go above $70 for me to even be interested in it. I'm in it at $62 a share. And I'm still holding strong. So let's take a look around. Like we got about 11 minutes. All right, so AMC, what's going on AMC? Nothing. Nothing's really moving. What about GameStop? GameStop got a little uptrend, but faded off from old highs. Yeah, and GameStop has a long way to go for people to get back interested in that. GameStop really needs to break $300 for people to start getting back interested. Okay, Nano Dimension. I really do like Nano Dimensions long term. It just need to keep pushing its way up. JKS. JKS is my sleeper play. I love JKS. As you can see, it started forming this uptrend right now. Back then, you have this big, massive uptrend. That's why I like this consolidation. Traded in this channel, faded off, and now it's trying to retest these old highs. BlackBerry, another Wall Street bet play. What it's doing right now is just consolidating. It's consolidating around the $14 area. Macy's. I think that's gonna be the go-to play. Macy's on this nice little uptrend, right? Small little uptrend. You could draw a trend line right here. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta think about the fundamentals. You got the summertime coming up, and then after the summertime, guess what? You got the holiday spirit, right? The holiday spirit is from September all the way up to December, and Macy's is gonna be the one that's gonna be a $30 stock, a $25 to $30 stock. So if you want to get some option plays in that, hey, be my guest. I really do think that's gonna be a winner, especially that they opening up everything.
GEO President and CEO Slattery of GE Aviation says CFM engines can use up to 50% sustainable fuel. That's Golf Echo.
All right, see, I see RAPT spiking up. It's over 80% right now. So let me just go ahead and, it's a $40 stock, so it is a larger stock. So what it need to do is break past $40, re-break $40. All right. So I'm gonna be watching RAPT as well, because we want to make some more money. We want a little bit more money to be made. All right. So let me just see what the news is on RAPT. So 8 minutes before the market opens. And also, what I want you guys to do is, what is it? Wall Street Bets plays. Got to log into my account. All right, so yeah, so what you want to do is go to Swaggy Stocks, go to swaggystocks.com, go to Wall Street Bets, ticker sentiment, and see what they're talking about. So everybody is basically talking about CRSR, right? So that's the one that's trending right now. So let's go to CRSR. All right, so you know CRSR, that's the most talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. So you know Wall Street Bets has been making a lot of people a lot of money right now, right? So guess what? We want to try to play this one as well, or keep this on our watch list. All right. So this is a gaming company. It's almost like a new IPO. All right. So I'm gonna keep my eye on this. If it breaks maybe $42, $43, then I'm gonna turn my attention to that. But right now, ENOB is falling down. 1088 is our entry point. So I'm gonna keep our eyes on that one. RAPT is not really doing nothing. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the news. Let's go to news filter. So I check news by going to news filter, newsfilter.io, RAPT. All right, so I see positive. Let's go to something 1 hour ago. So it looked like they had some positive phase one trial. So they had a positive phase one trial. All right. And EBON and EBON
CLNE,
had
Clean
FDA,
Energy Fuels, getting a
FDA
pop here.
acceptance.
Charlie Lima, November Echo.
So when market opens, usually I just market order into all of my plays. So right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue watching ENOB. So it's at that $11.50 bounce area. All right, so just taking a look at the Selfish Traders watch list. ETTX is up 49%, over 49 cents, up 18%. It got all the way up to like 93 cents this morning. Clean Spark CLSK up 64 cents. JKS it need to go back above $47. CILL IEV charging station it's only up $10. I mean 10 cents. ASAN up 30 cents. NEO it need to break above $46 right now. It's up 25 cents. Oracle ORCL up $83. Well, up to $83, up 10 cents right now. NTP it's up 5 cents. So all of our stocks are in the green from our watch list that was posted last night. Okay, the market opens up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, the market will open. All right, so I got a lot of people talking about AMVS right now. AMVS. 1 minute before the market opens. Let's see what ENOB does. So
30
right now,
seconds to the U.S. market open.
with ENOB, I am watching the RSI. It's 53 on the RSI. If this dip below this blue line into the 30s, I will be pulling the trigger with a 1,000 shares by market order. So let's see. This is exciting, y'all. Whoa, what was that? Big spike up. Like I said, big spike up. And here's the drop.
CRSR,
Like I told
Corsair
you, big
Gaming,
spike up.
at the open, December 55
Big drop.
call sweep on CRSR.
Big drop.
Charlie
Told you.
Romeo, Sandy
Big
Romeo.
spike up and it's a big drop. Let's see what AMC is gonna do today. 1088 will be our entry. Ooh, nice. Wow, nice little break. Nice little break. I still wanted it at $10.88. $11.50 would have been great, but I'm not gonna lose my profits. I'm not gonna take a risky trade. $11.50 was a great bounce. Well, $11.32 was a great bounce, but hey, you know what? You gotta roll with the punches, right? You gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes you gotta adjust your line. As you can see right here, these candlesticks right here was a great support area, especially for this bounce. All right, so this stock is super jumpy right now. So I'm gonna put one back at 1088 where I wanted to get in at. VWAP. If it break below the VWAP, I don't want this play. Let's get it. If it break below this line, don't want it. Big spike up, big dump. Big spike up, big dump. So let's delete some of this stuff.
SOS, August 4.5 call sweep now. Sandy Oscar Sandy.
All right, so I am watching the RSI line right now. It's at 48. Like I told you, it dipped below 30. If it dipped below 30, I am buying 1,000 shares market order. Come on. I told you guys at the start of the day, it's gonna spike up and get back its gains. EOB has a history of doing that. Right now, I'm currently in no plays. I'm currently in no plays right now. ENOB's trying to get a bounce right off the VWAP. AMC just broke $52.73, which is hard resistance for it. That was tough resistance for it earlier today in pre-market. Next target for AMC is $55.73. Alright, so let's take some of my option plays. Alright, you see ENOB, ENOB is crashing right now. Crashing and burning. So Tesla is about to start accepting crypto right now. Not just crypto, it's about to start accepting Bitcoin again. So that's why you have all of your plays.
NOVN, Zacks with a $90 price target. Zacks on NOVN.
So your crypto is about to pop off right now. Let's see what Dogecoin is doing. Okay, Dogecoin is back up at 33 cents. All right, let's see. I'm getting ready. I don't like it just as yet. Remember, this stock has a history of getting in, getting up, spiking up, and giving back the gains. So 1088, I like it, but you know, I really want to be safe. I don't want to give back my gains today. So the safest place is 1064. Especially since it's downtrending again. So you remember it did the same thing earlier today, downtrended, and then it worked its way back above the VWAP.
WPG so, Washington Prime Group halted on a circuit breaking out $2.20, the low. Company announcing Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
All right, so AMC has to get to $55. Let's see what's breaking out. All right, so that was a great bounce off the $10.88. So it actually did bounce off $10.88. We just didn't get in. Well, I just didn't get in. ENOB is just too all over the place for me right now. We know the volume is there, but at the end of the day, like, you don't want to give back your profits. Ah, man, that would have been some great profits right there. So let's see. All right, so I may do a quick trade off this momentum right here, because it wants it. Okay, here we go. I'm still watching the RSI. Wow, that was a nice big drop right there. You see how it's all over the place. You have to be really quick with this trade if you was gonna trade ENOB. Anybody that got in at $12, I know you hurting right now, because that's just sickening. In 30 seconds, you're down. You're down over $1. if I do play ENOB, I will only play the RSI. I'm only playing the RSI with this. So even if it cracks 1064, if it's still in the 40s on the RSI, I'm not
BZ,
touching.
Bravo Zulu, Kenjun, shares spiking 44.96, resuming after a circuit breaker halt. That's KZ.
Let's see what's going on in there. There's nothing there on RAPT.
Shares up about 17.5% now.
Nothing there on
Recent
MBIA.
IPO.
Let's go back to that. All right, just waiting for ENOB to make a decision on which direction this wants to go. All right, let's take a look at our EV stocks. Okay, Tesla is up. Tesla is running. If you want to
CLVS, Charlie Lima Victor Sandy, Aetna adds Rubraca in BRCA mutation prostate cancer to their coverage list. That's CLVS, Clovis, Charlie Lima Victor Sandy. Shares of Clovis Oncology spiking here, $6.25 on CLVS.
Okay. All right, so Tesla looking like it's up $13 a day.
UXIN, Euxin.
All right, so yeah, it look
more
like
call activity now.
It look like
weekly $6 call on UXIN. Currently at $5.39. That's Uniform X-ray India November.
Okay, so ENOB is trying to reclaim the VWAP line. It's trying to reclaim.
WPG, Whiskey Papa Golf.
AMC is just fading off.
Shares halted again on a circuit breaker.
Ooh, look at that drop.
Off the lows now at $2.18.
Okay, so right now, currently, I'm in no trades. I'm up $318 a day off NOB, ENOB or ENOB. I traded this safely. I traded 1,000 shares, in and out basically. Right now, it's testing this VWAP. It's either gonna break to the upside or break to the downside. So right now, I really don't want to touch this stock right now. I mean, we can catch this bounce at $10.64, but I'm really looking at this VWAP. I'm really looking at the RSI. All right, so NOB or ENOB is currently up 150%. It looks like it's building higher highs. Look like nothing is. It looks like it's just consolidating. Either it's gonna break out to the upside or it's gonna crack really hard. All right, we got AMC falling. ENOB is basically all over the place. All over the place. It seems like it cannot break $11.50. If it breaks $11.50, then we'll see rooms for it to run to back up to $12. But right now, it is looking weak. It's trying to stay alive, but it's not looking good for it. It's not looking good for ENOB. You see, $11.50. As you can see on the axe, 1150, come back down. 1150, come back down. 1150, 1160, and then it's gonna come back down. So we looking for it to break. Oh, there it is. They're gonna break right there. There's the break, and there's the turn right back down. Wow, all over the place. This stock did the same thing throughout the entire day, throughout the entire morning, throughout the consolidated, spike up, big crash back down, consolidated, spike up, big crash down. See? I can show you better. See, consolidated, big crash, right back down. Spike up, consolidated, big spike up. Let's go, big spike up. Consolidation, crashing down, spike up, big crash down. AMC trying to hold $52.73. Just trying to hold it, but we needed to push up to $55.73. Let's take a look at Open Door. Open Door up 54 cents today, up to $17.75. Butterfly Network, a play that we in with options. We needed to hit $15. It's getting there before we be in the money. Let's see what else. Bark up $26, up 26 cents. Let's go. My satellite company, HOL, up 11 cents today. QELL, I need you to be back above $10. APXT, I know most people on YouTube, what's his name? Chris Sane, he talks about APXT a lot, right? So, you know, he got a big following. You gotta add that to the watch list. David Buster's up 31 cents. Peloton.
WIT, Whiskey India Tango. YPro collaborating with Oracle, ORCL, to launch YPro Zero Cost Transformation. That's WIT and ORCL.
Peloton is up $1.31 or 35 cents. ENOB is still trying to fight this $11.50. Still trying to push his way up to $12. See, this is something. This is what you call gambling. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know if it's gonna break to the upside or is it gonna break to the downside. But what you have to do is you have to be ready and you have to have your game plan ready. So if the break to the downside, you're looking to get in around $10.50 in that $10.64, $10.50. But as you can see, it's trying to pop right here. So it's doing the same thing that it did in the past or earlier in pre-market. Consolidated, either spike up or dump down. Consolidated, either spike up or dump down.
WPG, Washington Prime Group, halted again at $2.53. hit a low of $1.80 earlier after announcing the Chapter 11 filing. That's Whiskey Papa Golf.
ENOB is a big gamble. I don't like to gamble my money, so it's hard to get in plays when you have a big spike up and then a big spike down and then a big spike up and then a big spike down, then a consolidating period, then a spike down. Like, hey, listen, stocks, go the way that we want you to go. Ooh, RAPT. Oh, it slipped. Did it? Okay. RAPT. Let's see. We need you to break the VWAP. I thought $30 was the target, but $40 was the target. So it's trading up under the VWAP. We need, just like with EBON or ENOB, we needed to break the VWAP. Volume need to come in to push it to $40. Okay, so there's the break of $12 and right back down to $11.70. Enoch really wants it. Enoch really wants it. So what we can do is, if you want, we can play off the VWAP. We can play this right off the VWAP.
AVCO, Avalon Global Care shares resume trading now. Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar.
All right. So what we're gonna do is try to play this right
Company
off the
announcing
VWAP.
earlier purchase agreement for acquisition of Senlang Bio in an all-stock transaction. That's AVCO, now at $1.50, up 21% for Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar.
I really don't want to overtrade this, but I do want to trade again. All right, so it just hit the VWAP. I'm still not in this trade. I should have pulled the trigger, but I didn't. I was looking for it to come down just a little bit more. ENOB is currently up 163%. That's why I didn't pull the trigger. I'm waiting for a nice hard dump. Then I market order into this play. But I'm currently up $318 for the day. Or for the morning.
WPG, Washington Prime Group, resuming again, $2.58 now, down 47%, again off the lows of $1.80, $2.60
okay, so it's trying to hit
now
$12
on WPG.
Again. It wants the $12, and there go the $12 right there. There's the $12. There's the $12 break. All right, so it looked like it keep getting rejected right here at $12. So it keep getting rejected at the $12
WPG
mark.
halted on a circuit breaker, continuing $2.83.
So let's take a look at WPG.
Intraday high now, $2.83 on WPG.
All right, so we're going to be looking to trade ENOB one more time.
AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, July $75 call sweep now on AMC.
All right. So what I really want, I want the. It's still trying to. It's $12 is tough for in the ENOB. As you can see,
ACI, Albertson
it's trying to
Companies,
break, but
weekly $21 call sweep on ACI, 3,000
I don't
contracts
want
on
to
that.
market order into this trade and get caught.
ACI,
Now, if it would have came back down to $11.50, then I probably would have pulled the trigger just for that $12 touch. Yeah, WPG, yeah, it dropped because of bankruptcy. Yeah, I heard that news. Don't want to play that halt. You can probably look for a dead cat bounce with that, but at the end of the day, you got all the volume right here in ENOB, but ENOB is basically all over the place. I guess I should have pulled the trigger at $11.50, huh? But it's all good. We still up green for the day, and being green for the day is good. I'd rather be green for the day than negative for the day, right? So right now my plan is to get in at the VWAP at $11.50. If you trade your plan, it's all about trading your plan. If you're not trading your plan, then you're just gambling. You're gambling your money. You may as well go to the casino and just hit them slot machines. All right. I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm also watching the RSI right here. I'm watching this number right here at the bottom. Anything that's below 30, I'm gonna pull the trigger, especially if it get down into the 20 range.
letter F, Ford. Ford reported earlier that it's issuing a safety recall for select
So I have my
2021
finger
Super
on the
Duty
trigger
vehicles.
and I'm watching the axe. So once I hit place,
Ford says
once
not
I
aware
place
of any
this order, I
reports of
will buy
accidents or
market.
injuries related to the recall. Says the uh, recall involving a condition which may result in the tire and wheel assembly detaching from the front axle. That affects 17,616 vehicles in the U.S., 1,779 in Canada, and 231 in Mexico.
Okay,
Shares
here we
of
go.
Ford off the lows now, 1494, down about 2% for letter F.
There's that 1150 touch. Don't want it at 1150 because I'm looking at the RSI. I'm playing this RSI. As you can see, it cracked hard past 1150. My next area, if I want to buy, is 1064, and that should be basically up under that 30 mark. Remember, ENOB spikes up hard, give back all the gains. Okay, come on down. Come on down. 1088 was our resistance line or our support line, but I moved it down to $10.64. I do think this is gonna fade off for the rest of the day, but I do think that we can catch this bounce. Oh man. We still up for the day. Still up for the day. We had 2 successful trades on ENOB, but right now we're trying to make it 3 successful days. So we gotta be a little patient with this. I'm still waiting for that under $30 touch. Well, not under $30, under 30 on the RSI touch, or that 1064 bounce. Reason why I want 1064 is because here's all of those. It was a support line in this area right here.
Shares of Novan and OVN continuing higher now, $18 on Novan, up 25%. Zach's with a $90 price target on NOVN.
NOVN. Let's take a look at that. Oh wow, NOVN. Congrats to those who's in this play.
WPG, Washington Prime Group, resuming now at 263, pulling back a bit.
All right. There go our 1064 that like we wanted. Here's that big dump. Here's that big dump. I'm still not in this play, even though it hit 1064, our buying areas. I'm still not in this play. I'm still watching the RSI. I still wanted to get below 30. 1064 getting out at 1084, up 20 cents. That's good. But that's not what I want. I want what I want, and I'm gonna trade my plan, and I'm gonna plan my trade. You got NOVN still spiking. Ain't nothing wrong with sitting on your hands. Ain't nothing wrong with sitting on your hands. ATIX is down 44%. Jeez. So I am watching NOVN. See what's going on with this play. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna focus more on this play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna focus more on NOVN.
$20 now on Novan, NOVN at the highs, up about 35% now. NOVN.
So I'm turning my attention to NOVN right now. Okay, hold on. All right, so NOVN, my price target will be around about $20. That's my first price target. The next price target will be $25. All right, so NOV ENOB is basically fading its way off. It's already up over 100%. So I'm turning my attention to the next top gainer, and that's gonna be NOVN. Volume is coming in. I like this play. Nice little uptrend. Wait for a pullback and then I strike on that one. As you can see, ENOB is just fading off. All right, so I'm looking for a spike on NOVN, and it looked like it's trying to break $20. Oh
OVID,
man,
over
I was
therapeutics
just about to pull
spiking
the
here
trigger
on
on
volume. Oscar
NOVN
Victor
with
India
500
Delta,
shares.
OVID.
$19. It was. I was gonna get in for the break of $20. Let's see if it can come down a little bit more. Come down back into the 19 high $19 area. I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. Dang it! Here it comes. Come on, get me filled. Don't spike just yet. Man, that would have been a nice $250 profit right now, but to bring my total to be up over $500 for the day, which is would be great. But right now, I'll be looking to get about 500 shares. That'll cost me about 10,000. Okay, here we go. Here's the bounce that we want.
WREP, Wrap Technologies, WREP popping to the highs now.
Here we go.
$9.13.
Okay, so I'm in NOVN at 1980. 1980, I'm in. I'm looking for the break of. Don't want to give back all of my profits. $19.05. Ooh, I'm down. I'm down about. But that was a nice bounce play right there. I jumped the gun too early. I should have got in at 1905, which is where my support was. I got in at 1980. Look like it's about to come back down. Think I need to get out, take my losses.
RAPT halted on a circuit breaker, Romeo Alpha Papa Tango. $34.44, the intraday high. Shares up 85% now on RAPT, Rep Therapeutics.
All right, so we're gonna turn our attention to that since it just got halted. That was a good bounce play off of NOVN at that 1905 area. Oh man, don't want to be down $500, so I will be taking a loss. I will be taking a loss for the day. That's why we don't jump into plays. My goal was to get into at 1980 for the break of the $20 again. I'm still holding this play right now, just gonna see if it can break back past 1950. Okay, so I just got out this trade at 1914. I don't like the way it's looking. I should have got in at 1905, so I'm pretty sure I gave back all of my profits for today. So that was a negative $337 loss. So I'm currently down $18 for the day. Currently down $18 for the day. $18.30. So I'm in the red. $18.30 for the day. So I gave back my $13,318 gain on ENOB, and I'm down $18. So NOVN is trying to push its way back up. And now NOVN is trying to push its way back up. It's trying to push its way back up. So that was a great bounce pay off 1905. It's fine. Just gotta plan my trade again. There's the spike. There's the $10. There's the $19.50 spike. So we're gonna plan this trade one more time. I'm gonna trade this one more time. I'm gonna look for the break of $20. Once it breaks $20, I will be in again. Right now we're watching for NOVN for the break of $20. The break of $20, I will be back in on this trade. But right now I took a $337 loss. I gave back all my gains, so I'm down $18 for the day. So right now I need it to. It's basically trading in between this little channel of 1905. We'll just say $19.
NEO, seeing heavy call activity. The weekly $50 and July $45 call sweep in NEO.
1895, 1890.
November India Oscar.
So that's holding up really well. The $18.89.
RAPT shares resume trade now.
Well, they're gonna break out on RAPT. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that! 36.
Wrap Therapeutics after resuming now over $36 at the high, up 95% now on RAPT. Now up over 100% now on RAPT, 100% gain for shares of Wrapped Therapeutics.
All right, so I just got 2 shares to get some skin in the game. I just wanted to play around with this. Just wanted to play around with RAPT. Just got 2 shares of it. The $18 area, 1889 area for NOVN looks really, really nice right now. So I'm gonna turn my attention back over there and try to get into NOVN.
HYRE hire car October 35 call sweep on HYRE Hotel Yankee Romeo Echo.
All right, RAPT, what you gonna do? AMC, AMC is up $55. All right, so I really don't want a revenge trade, but I do want to be green for the day. Oh, now here we go. Here's the break. So I'm going to get 1,000 shares this time. Okay, so I just got filled with 1,000 shares, 1977. Let's go. Let's go. I need you to break, 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 break. Ugh. So I'm in with 1,000 shares in 1977 for the break of 20.
PH.
I need the bids to bill. I need the bids to bill. I don't need this to crack right now, man. With 1,000 shares.
PHGE Papa Hotel Golf Echo HC Wainwright giving PHGE a buy rating and $20 price target.
Still holding
Papa
for the
Hotel
break of
Golf
$20.
Echo PHGE.
Don't need this to crack. $19 is not holding up. I got to get out of this trade. Come on, come on, come on. We need you to break. Still holding, still holding. So right now I'm currently down $500. Currently down $410 right now. I need NOV NOVN to just build and build up the bids. I need the bids to build. $19.20 is looking a little weak. Wow. Currently down $700 for today. Oh, big crack. There's the crack right there. That's what I don't want. Down $900. Okay, gotta get out of this trade. Had to get out of that trade. Took $1,000 loss today. Now it's back up. Back over $19. Let's see what I am today. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So let's see what I'm down. I'm currently down today. Currently down $900 a day. Currently down $900 chasing the break. So that's why I like to buy on dips. I I tried to chase the break 2 times and end up getting killed twice. All right. So I tried to chase the break twice and got killed. So that's why we buy on dips. So that's why I'm in favor of dip buys.
WISH, context logic, moving here. The weekly 12.5 call sweep now on WISH.
So just to show you, all right. So end up taking a overall $1,200 loss on this trade right here. Um, Not my best trade. Was up $318. Kind of like over traded for the day, trying to chase breakouts. Um, this play right here was our dip play. We waited for this play and we ended up being green. These two plays right here.
Shares of Coinbase at the highs, up about 6% now. Charlie Oscar, India, November.
These two plays right here basically was chasing the breakout. So wanted to get that breakout. It didn't break out. Went in a little larger on a breakout. It didn't. It still didn't break out. End up coming back down on us, and yeah, and that's it. So right now, I'm not gonna try to overtrade. I'm not gonna try to catch a bounce because basically these two plays right here just spikes up and get back all these gains. I think the best bounce play would have been ENOB. If I would have just waited for that a little bit longer, but hey, that's why we trade, right? We here to trade to make money. Right now, ENOB is below the VWAP. It has room to get above the VWAP, or it has room to run to the VWAP. So it has to get there before anybody would be a little interested or volume move into it. NOVN chasing that breakout. It just wasn't if I would have got in around 18, and that's the if I shoulda coulda wouldas and stuff like that, but that's why we play these dip buys. That's why we play the dip. But I'm not sweating a $950 $58 loss. It comes with day trading, right? It comes with day trading. We're gonna make that back anyway. So just not today. All right, just not today. All right, yeah. So I really don't want to overtrade today. So I'm just gonna sit out on these next runners. Let's see what this doing. Okay. Let's take a look at AMC, what it's doing for today. All right, so we got about 30 minutes until the 11 o'clock hour, and during the 11 o'clock hour, that's when we probably get a spike somewhere. RAPT is pushing its way up. I only got 2 shares of that, just to play around with that stock. Let's take a look. Let's see what that's doing. It's up $38. Actually, I guess I should have grabbed 100, right? All right, so what I am gonna do is I am gonna sell out of that. Enoch look like it's coming down. MDIA was the number one top
HMC,
gainer.
Honda Motor, for the week of June 14th. Some of the company's North American operations will adjust production based on parts supply. That's Hotel Michael Charlie, HMC.
All right, so this is a lesson learned right here. So you see, we end up getting in at the break, or we got in right before the stock tried to break $20 on this candlestick right here. We end up taking our loss like a champ. But guess what? We didn't play that hope game. We didn't play the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, or the I hope he does this, and I just pray, or I just wish that it goes back up to 20. No, we cut our losses, right? We cut our losses so we can live to fight another day. So now
AAPL, Bloomberg says Apple Card issue with in-store purchases is ongoing. AAPL, Apple.
Now we could look for a bounce right off this VWAP for a spike back up, maybe to 1889. And that'll probably put us back in the green. Maybe we get or get closer to the green. But right at this moment, there's no volume in this play. Right? At this moment, there's no volume. So when we want something, when we trying to buy the dip, we trying to buy it on a hard dip, like a big crack, like this candle right here. This candle fell all the way from $20 all the way to our entry point, which was $80.89. That's a little nice dip from right there, $18.89 all the way back up to what, $19 and some change. That's what we look for. Let's see, AMC. Nothing is really moving really for. I mean, yeah, I know ENOB is over 130% right now. You got Riot pushing up, so it look like the blockchain stuff, the Bitcoin stuff is pushing back up, and it seems like Elon Musk, he is just one weird guy, right? Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm not gonna accept Bitcoin, but hey, now I'm accepting Bitcoin. Like, whew, Lord. Just weird. It's hard to make money with Elon because he can cost you a lot of money. All right, so you see that NOVN is trying to bounce right off this VWAP line, trying to push his way back up. So I guess that was like around $18.39. Nothing really else is moving. ENOB is just fading on off. Yep, ENOB, big crackdown on the ENOB. $9.19 is a net support area. MDIA is falling down as well. RAPT is trying to hold $37. AMC trying to fight to get above $55.73. Okay.
WISH getting a pop here now. $10.81.
All right, so that was a good bounce right off the VWAP. Hit his target of $18.89. So that was a good play right there, right off that VWAP line. So that no more chasing breakouts with me. I will always
Big spike in
look for the
volume
dip
off
buy.
of that call activity now. More calls now. The July $10 call sweep on WISH.
Yep. So 1834, 1836 was that VWAP range. Back up to 1889. That was your selling target right there.
EFOI Energy Focus spiking here $6.69 on heavy volume now. Echo Foxtrot
All right,
Oscar
so I just
India.
sold my 2 shares of RAPT just to get up out of that trade. Just to be, just to have another green day. Just to have another green trade.
VAX Novavax CEO on CNBC says on long term in U.S. particularly will have huge market for COVID-19 booster doses. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray NVAX.
All right, so RAPT just is trying to hit our target of $40.97 or $41. But $40 was the first target. $41 was the second target. NOVN fading
RAIL
off.
Rail Freight Car America dropping here to the lows on a spike in volume. Romeo Alpha India Lima $5.72,
All
down
right, so let
about
me put
5%
AMC back in there.
on RAIL.
All right, so we see that RAPT is spiking up to, and it hit our target of $40.97. So, congrats to those who got into this play and made it to this target, held to this target. Watch for a little small pullback. As you can see, it's a lot of sellers right here. I'm just go to the 2-minute chart, maybe the 5-minute chart. Nice little uptrend. But as of right now, I have no positions open. I have no day trading positions open. Let me check my other folders, my portfolio.
Energy Focus shares hitting $7 now. EFOI Echo Foxtrot Oscar India. Company earlier announcing marketing partnership with First Energy Home and First Energy Advisors. That's EFOI.
So I'm currently not in no trades right now. I'm just about 22 minutes before the 11 o'clock hour. I will pop back on right at 11 o'clock to see how RAPT doing.
SNDL Sundial Growers June 1.5 call sweep now on SNDL. ATER, Aterian announcing addition to the Russell 2000, Alpha Tango Echo Romeo. WISH, Context Logic, Wish, more call activity now, July 16 on WISH. Shares Context Logic continuing to spike here now. WISH. CRSR, Corsair Gaming, July 40 call sweep now on Charlie Romeo, Sandy Romeo, CRSR. APRN, Blue Apron, $6.24 at the high now, Alpha Papa Romeo November. Seeing the weekly $6 call sweep in Blue Apron. That's Alpha Papa Romeo November. AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC, more new highs now. 56.30, up 13% on AMC. KOSS costs getting a pop here. Kilo Oscar Sandy Sandy. Cost getting spike in volume. KOSS hitting the intraday high on KOSS. Kilo Oscar Sandy Sandy. KEYS, Keysight, Kilo Echo Yankee Sandy. Keysight enables Samsung to establish 5G data call based on 3GPP release 16 specifications. That's KEYS. MVIS Microvision weekly 22 call sweep, 2,000 contracts on MVIS Microvision. ACOR, Accorda Therapeutics, spiking to the high, $4.49 on volume. Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo. ROKU, Roku at the highs now, $363, up 4.5% today. That's ROKU. ENDP, Endo International, October $7 call sweep, Echo November Delta Papa, ENDP. LH, LabCorp, and OmniSec launched Insight Next Generation Sequencing Platform to advance precision oncology. That's Lima Hotel. RAPT, Cantor raising the price target to a street high of $71. That's Romeo Alpha Papa Tango, RAPT. CYRN, Siren, getting some volume here. Charlie Yankee, Romeo November. HOTH, Hot Therapeutics, volume in HOTH now getting a pop to the highs of $1.66 HOTH. POAI, big spike in volume, predictive oncology, Papa Oscar Alpha India. Company earlier announced an offering 15.5 million shares priced at $1.37. That's POAI. WISH, more call activity now, weekly 20 call sweep in WISH, context logic. RMO, Romeo Power, Romeo Michael Oscar. August 12.5 calls now, and RMO. Shares at $9.05. WISH, context logic, continuing higher, 1174 now, up about 17% for WISH. MS Morgan Stanley CEO speaking at virtual conference says second quarter looks good, although more normalized than the first quarter. That's MS Morgan Stanley. CLNE, Clean Energy Fuels, Charlie Lima November Echo Company says unveils new visual identity to signify its role in a future carbon neutral world. Charlie Lima November Echo, CLNE. Seeing now sweep in clean energy, weekly $13 call sweep on Charlie Lima November Echo. Shares of clean energy getting a spike here on volume. Charlie Lima November Echo. Verizon, VZ, Verizon currently presenting now at the E3 event. CLOV, Clover Health, the weekly $18 call sweep now. Charlie Lima Oscar Victor. CLOV. Shares of Clover Health popping here. $15.12. Again, that call activity in CLOV now. Charlie Lima Oscar Victor. WREP, Rap Technologies, tweeting Mendota Police Department in Illinois, training its officers to use bowler rap. That's WRAP, Whiskey Romeo Alpha Papa. GOOG and GOOGL, YouTube to ban some ad verticals from buying masthead ads, including alcohol sales, gambling, and prescription drugs, election political ads. That from Axios. GOOG, GOOGL. AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, new highs now 59.43, seeing heavy call activity in AMC. Weekly 145s on AMC now. Shares of GEVO, GEVO at the highs now. Golf Echo Victor Oscar 875, up about 4.5% earlier. The CEO of GE Aviation said that GE CFM engines can use up to 50% sustainable fuel. That's Golf Echo Victor Oscar. AMC shares hitting $60 now. FSR, Foxtrot Sandy Romeo Fisker, CEO Henrik Fisker says he expects EV market to reach the tipping point in 2030 in Europe, US, and China. That's FSR, Foxtrot Sandy Romeo. Uh, Henrik Fisker speaking at a Reuters event today. That's FSR. CLOV, Clover Health, CLOV, more call activity, weekly $17 calls on Clover. Share is moving again here, $15.68 on CLOV. SAIA, Sandy Alpha India Alpha, opens second terminal in Maryland, Sandy Alpha India Alpha. OXBR, Oxbridge RE, popping here, $3.05, OXBR. CLOV, Clover Health, more intraday high now, 1589 on CLOV, Charlie Lima Oscar Victor. FAII, Fortress Value Acquisition, share is popping here on volume. Foxtrot Alpha India, India. Foxtrot Alpha India, India, FAII. Fortress Value Acquisition planning to merge with ATI Physical. President Biden to hold a press conference coming up shortly. AMC, the weekly $61 call sweep now on Alpha Michael Charlie. AMC shares off the highs at 59.19. ATXI, Avenue Therapeutics, ticking higher now, Alpha Tango X-ray India. Company received a complete response letter from the FDA announced earlier this morning. Shares are moving a bit higher now on some volume. That's Alpha Tango X-ray India. NRBL halted on a circuit breaker at the high, $4.11. November Romeo Bravo Oscar. NRBO. Geo Go Go seeing a spike in volume on Geo Go Go. CRSR Corsair Gaming, more call activity, weekly $40 call sweep in CRSR. CRSR, Corsair Gaming, December 55 call sweep now on CRSR. UK analysis shows vaccines highly effective against hospitalizations with Delta variant. That from Dow Jones. Pfizer shot 96% effective against hospitalization after 2 doses. That from UK's Public Health England. AstraZeneca shot 92% effective after 2 doses. AZN. SMAR Smart Sheet spiking to the high on volume 65.95. Sandy Michael Alpha Romeo. SMAR Smart Sheet share is getting a pop here. An article from the information says former AWS executive helped Smart Sheet grow up. That's Sandy Michael Alfa Romeo. Hit a high of 65.95. Now it's 64.03 SMAR. NRBO resuming trade after a circuit breaker. NRBO hitting 657 at the high on volume. That's November Romeo Bravo Oscar. Goldman SPAC said in advanced talks on $2.5 billion Mirion Tech deal. That's GS. GSAH, GS Acquisition, Holdings 2, getting a pop on that news. EFOI, Energy Focus, announcing $5 million registered direct offering priced at the market. Echo Foxtrot, Oscar, India. 999,000 shares at $5.05 per share. That's EFOI, Energy Focus. Energy Focus shares ticking lower now, $4.80. Again, Energy Focus with a 990,100 share offering, registered direct offering priced at the market, $5.05 per share. That's EFOI. TIRX, another 13G filing out. Second one today, this one from CVI Investments, reporting a stake of 9.9% in TIRX, Tango India Romeo X-ray. Shares of TIRX getting a spike here now, $7.49 the high on TIRX. Shares of Energy Focus hitting a low of $4.60 on that offering announcement. That's Echo Foxtrot Oscar India. BCTX, Bria Cell Therapeutics, 13G filing, Bravo Charlie Tango X-ray. CVI Investments with a 5% stake in BCTX. Shares getting a little pop here, $5.52, down 20 cents for the day for BCTX. WAFU halted on a circuit breaker. Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot uniform halted on a circuit breaker. At the highs, $9.24. WAFU. KPTI, Carrier Farm Therapeutics, clinicaltrials.gov posting personalized select elixir-based therapy for relapsed refractory multiple myeloma. That study not yet recruiting. That's Kilo Papa Tango India, KPTI. LGVN, Longeveron, study evaluation of Lomacy injection in patients with hypoplastic left heart syndrome. Phase 2B clinical trial posted to clinical trials website. That's LGVN, Lima Golf Victor November. LGVN. WAFU resumes trading now after a circuit breaker halt. $10.44 at the high. And shares again halted on a circuit breaker. $10.44. LAIX shares popping here. PLBY, PLBY Group getting spike in volume. Shares moving a bit higher as the company announcing the closing of its offering of common stock. That's PLBY. AVXL, Anavex Life Sciences. AVXL shares at the highs now. Anavex Life Sciences. Earlier publication mentioning Anavex 273 and 371 in the treatment of Alzheimer's disease. That was reported this morning by the company. That's AVXL. WAFU resumes trading now. Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot uniform. Shares hitting $12.33 at the high on WAFU. LAIX, Lima Alpha India X-ray. Off the highs now at $2 now. Still heavy volume on that LAIX. BYFC, big spike in volume. Broadway Financial, Bravo Yankee Foxtrot Charlie, RAPT, Worth Capital increasing the price target from $38 to $72 on RAPT. Rap Therapeutics shares at 38.66 now. REPT, Rap Therapeutics, $40.40 now, up 118% REPT. ALYA, Alpha Lima Yankee Alpha. Alethea develops new Beneclick application to bring volunteers and sick children closer together. That's ALYA. WOOF, Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Foxtrot, Petco Health shares hitting 25.58 at the high after traders mentioning it as a play for Wall Street bets. Hearing that circulating now on WOOF, 25.82 the high now on WOOF. WWOOF Petco shares hitting 26.64 at the high, up 11.5%. WOOF. SKYT, Sandy Kilo Yankee Tango, SKYT, CAES and Skywater to expand U.S. strategic radiation hardened semiconductor platform. That's SKYT. GYT, GTY reporting significant growth in customer wins in 2021 year to date. Golf Tango Yankee Hotel, GTYH. GM, General Motors, report that GM is recalling more than 285,000 vehicles over an airbag software issue. That's Golf Michael. KERN, a Kerner getting a pop here. Kilo Echo Romeo November, KERN. A Kerner spiking on heavy volume now. $4.90 on a Kerner, KERN. 501 now on a Kerner. A Kerner shares halted on a circuit breaker now at 501. DAL Delta CEO Ed Bastian says big push is to create U.S. UK travel corridor. That did an interview with CNBC. That's DAL Delta Airlines. AZN AstraZeneca Alpha Zulu November. Report from Reuters, Italy's medicines agency, AIFA, approves use of different vaccine for second dose for people who received AstraZeneca jab. That's Alpha Zulu November, AZN. Marijuana Moment reporting Rhode Island marijuana legalization bill approved in Senate committee. KERN, a Kerna. Shares resume trading now. A Kerna, $5.49 now. KERN. Market on close imbalance, 600 million on the sell side. President Biden now speaking. Biden speaking from NATO headquarters in Brussels. President Biden says Russia and China seeking to drive a wedge in transatlantic solidarity. President Biden says not looking for a conflict with Russia, says we will respond if Russia continues harmful activities. Biden says strong consensus among NATO leaders on Afghanistan. ATVI Activision seeing some call activity. July 105 call sweep on ATVI, Alpha Tango Victor India, ATVI. DIS Disney earlier, a executive from Disney mentioned that price increase in Disney Plus did not result in churn rates. That's DIS Disney, Delta India Sandy. WOOF Petco shares hitting 2801 at the high. On WOOF, shares up now about 18%. Again, seeing mention on Reddit of Petco, WOOF. President Biden says Republican Party is vastly diminished in numbers, says leadership of Republican Party is fractured, says Trump wing of the party makes up significant minority of the American people. DIS Disney CEO says total upfront TV advertising revenue for the coming fall season rose by double digits from 2019. That's Delta India Sandy. DIS. WLFC Whiskey Lima Foxtrot Charlie Willis Lease Finance says on June 30th entered into definitive agreements with Scandinavian Airlines System for SAS with SAS for purchase and leaseback of 20 international aero engines, AG V2500 aircraft engines. Willis Lease Finance completed purchase leaseback of one aircraft engine, anticipates closing on remaining 19 aircraft engines by September. That's WLFC, Whiskey Lima Foxtrot Charlie, and that is from an 8K filing from the company. DIS Disney, Delta India Sandy. Disney CEO says 40% of upfront sales this year were for streaming and digital ads. That's DIS. WOOF, Petco Health and Wellness, weekly $35 call sweep now on WOOF. POLY, Papa Oscar Lima Yankee, naming a new COO, Warren Schlichting, as the new COO of POLY, Poly. INMB, India November Michael Bravo. Immune Bio announcing $15 million credit facility to purchase Xenocor option to reduce future dilution. That's INMB. TALS, Talaris Therapeutics, has finished Q1 with $140 million in cash, reporting a loss of $1.30 for Tango Alpha Lima Sandy. RAPT, Romeo Alpha Papa Tango. Rap Therapeutics commencing public offering of $125 million of its common stock. That's RAPT. RFIL, Romeo Foxtrot India Lima. Company reporting sales growth of 11% in Q2. Reiterates guidance for year-over-year growth in full year 2021 revenue. Net sales increased 11% to $11.1 million for Romeo Foxtrot India Lima. PDSB, PDS Biotech, announcing a proposed offering of common stock. Papa Delta Sandy Bravo. PDSB. NVAX Novavax announcing positive results from first study of influenza vaccine and COVID-19 vaccine candidate administered simultaneously. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray. Says the protection afforded by the candidate vaccine was consistent with the main study at 87.5% and 89.8% respectively. That's NVAX Novavax. BIIB Biogen announcing top-line results, announcing top-line results from phase 3 gene therapy study in choroidermia. Says did not meet its primary and secondary endpoints. That's BIIB. Shares of Biogen ticking lower here, 396.24, down about $10 now for Biogen. Again, that study did not meet its primary endpoint. UFAB, United Unique Fabricating, announcing extension of forbearance agreement through February 28th. That's UFIB, Uniform Foxtrot India Bravo. Uniform Foxtrot Alpha Bravo, UFAB. BRP Group entered into agreement to acquire Rogers Gray. That's Bravo Romeo Papa, BRP. BBCP, Concrete Pumping Holdings, reporting a loss of 21 cents. The estimate was 2 cents in earnings. Revenue of $76.9 million. The estimate was $74 million. Sees a full year revenue of $300 to $310 million versus the $310.3 million estimate. That's Bravo Bravo Charlie Papa. UFAB getting a pop here now on that news. REPT, Rap Therapeutics, getting a pop here to the highs, $48 after hours, despite announcing that proposed offering of common stock, $125 million. Shares popping here. Closed at 40.02, now at 44.70 for REPT. ABR, Arbor Realty Trust, pricing there of 6. Announcing a 6 million share offering of common stock, not priced. That's ABR, Alpha Bravo Romeo. FUSN, Fusion Pharmaceuticals, announcing preliminary safety and dosimetry results from its single-dose portion of the phase 1 study of EPI 1434. Says product candidate FPI 1434 administered at 3 dose levels demonstrated a favorable safety profile with no drug-related serious adverse events or dose-limiting toxicity. Shows drug uptake across multiple tumor types. Enrollment in multi-dosing cohorts continues. That's Foxtrot Uniform Sandy November FUSN. BRKL, Brookline Bancorp Company's CEO, Paul Perot, to become company's chairman, replacing Joseph Slotnick. That's BRKL. Bravo Romeo Kilo Lima. AVA, Alpha Victor Alpha, Avista, reaches all-party settlement in Idaho general rate case. Reached a settlement agreement that has been submitted to Idaho Public Utilities Commission for its consideration. That's Alpha Victor Alpha, AVA. SUI, Sun Communities, Sandy Uniform India, receives investment grade ratings from S&P and Moody's. S&P has assigned a BBB issuer rating to the company with a stable outlook. Moody's Baa3 rating with stable outlook. That's Sandy Uniform India. CCCC, Charlie, announcing proposed public offering of 4.25 million shares of its common stock. That's CCCC. Shares pulling back here, 41.50, down 61 cents for CCCC after hours now. ENZ, Echo November Zulu. ENZ, Enzo Biochem, says on June 14th, received notification that SBA rendered final decision regarding its review of the company's PPP loan forgiveness application. That's Echo November Zulu. Vimeo. Vimeo says May average revenue per user up 18%. May total revenue up 42% for Vimeo. Victor Michael Echo Oscar. That in a press release from the company, Vimeo. EHTH, Echo Hotel, Tango Hotel on June 10th. Company's board appointed John Pirantoni as principal financial officer. On an interim basis. Company has begun its search for a permanent CFO to replace Derek Young. That is EHTH. FDX, FedEx raising its dividend 15%. Foxtrot, Delta X-Ray, FedEx declaring a 75-cent per share dividend. That's a 10% increase over the previous dividend payment payable July 12th to stockholders of record at the close of business on June 28th. That's Foxtrot, Delta X-Ray, FedEx. TTSH, Tile Shop announcing proposal to relist on the NASDAQ. And commence trading at the opening of the market on June 17th. That's TTSH, Tile Shop. ARE, Alpha Romeo Echo, Alexandria Real Estate Equity sees 2021 earnings per share of $1.60 to $1.70. That's in an 8K filing from the company. ARE, SAVE, Spirit Airlines, estimates load factor for Q2 2021 will be about 84%. Sandy Alpha Victor Echo says total operating expenses excluding special items for Q2 are tracking towards the better end of the company's initial guidance. That's SAVE. SIOX, Sandy India Oscar X-Ray. Cyogene Therapies popping here, getting an initiation with a buy rating and an $8 price target at BTIG. That's Sandy India Oscar X-Ray shares hitting a high of $3.20 on that initiation from BTIG, again with an $8 price target. LCII, Lima Charlie India India. LCI Industries unit Lippert acquires Trascor. That's LCII. AGTC, Applied Genetic Technologies, BTIG out with an $11 price target on AGTC. Alpha Golf Tango Charlie. Shares of Applied Genetic Technology, $4.44, up 16 cents for AGTC. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics are hitting right near just under $50, $49.99 at the high. That's up almost $10 at the high for RAPT. The company did announce after the close an underwritten offering of $125 million of common stock, RAPT. UFAB, Unique Fabrication, Uniform Foxtrot Alpha Bravo shares at $5.18 now. Shares now at 5.25, up almost $2 after the close, after the company announcing extension of forbearance agreement through February 28th of next year. That's UFAB. LEU, Lima Echo Uniform, NRC approves Centrus Energy's license amendment for Hallyu production, or Hallyu production, LEU, Lima Echo Uniform. AVNT, Avient, collaborates with Oceanworks to expand use of recycled ocean plastics. That's Alpha Victor, November Tango. CLLS, Charlie Lima Lima Sandy, Selectus, Innovation Days event highlighted new product development, new genome surgery platform, .heal, and manufacturing capabilities. That's Charlie Lima Lima Sandy, CLLS. TRCH, Tango Romeo Charlie Hotel, Torchlight declares special dividend of new Series A preferred to be issued on a one-for-one basis to common stockholders of record as the close of market trading on June 24th. That's TRCH. PING, Ping Identity Holding, files for prospectus related to offering of 32.7 million shares by selling shareholders. That is in a filing from the company. That's Papa India November Golf. OPGN, OpGen shares off the highs now, 246, Oscar Papa Golf November. Company shares spiking on insider buying. The CEO buying 20,000 shares at $2.24 per share. That's Oscar Papa Golf November. Also, the COO buying 20,000 shares at $2.27 per share. Shares at a high of $2.73, now at $2.40. That's Oscar Papa Golf November. SIOX, Sandy India Oscar X-Ray, shares off the highs now, $3.02, seeing heavy volume still in the stock. SIOX. RFIL, Romeo Foxtrot India Lima, seeing some volume in the stock off the highs now, $8.70 after their earnings report, Romeo Foxtrot India Lima. SGTX, Sandy Golf Tango X-Ray. On June 10th, Glenn Reeson delivered his resignation as CFO and Treasurer effective June 14th. That's Sandy Golf Tango X-Ray, SGTX. Silicon Therapeutics has commenced a search for Reeson's replacement. Effective June 14th, Rogerio Vivaldi, the company's president and CEO, assumed duties of company's principal financial officer. That's SGTX. Sandy Golf Tango X-Ray, that from a press release from the company. RFL, Raphael Holdings, reporting a loss of 15 cents on revenue of $1 million. That's Romeo Foxtrot Lima. ADXS, Advaxis reported a loss of 4 cents. ITP, IT Tech Packaging, seeing volume coming in here, low price stock, ITP. Shares of ITP getting a pop here. That's India Tango Papa. That's IT Tech Packaging. That's a U.S. company spiking here. A press release for the Canadian ITP, which trades on the Toronto Exchange, Intertape Polymer Group, out with a press release announcing they successfully completed refinancing of $600 million credit facility. That is not the same company. That's a Canadian company, trades on the Toronto Exchange. Or stock that trades on the Canadian Exchange, ITP. And the IT Tech Packaging is a U.S. company that is popping here, apparently off of that news. MSTR, MicroStrategy, filing for stock potential stock shelf. That's Michael Sandy Tango Romeo. MSTR. UFAB, still seeing lots of volume in unique fabrication. Just off the highs now at $5.40, or just hitting a new high now, $5.48 for UFAB, as the company announcing extension of forbearance agreement. PTGX, Papa Tango Golf X-Ray, Protagonist Therapeutics, announcing proposed public offering of common stock, $100 million of shares of common stock for PTGX, Papa Tango Golf X-Ray. AZPN, Alpha Zulu Papa November, company announcing a new $300 million buyback program. That's share buyback program up to $300 million. That's Alpha Zulu Papa November, AZPN. BGS, B&G Foods, shares hitting 36.25 at the high. Closed at 34.07. UFAB, Uniform Foxtrot Alpha Bravo, unique fabrication, 570 the high now on UFAB. RIG, Transocean, files for potential mixed shelf offering, Romeo India Golf. Sized, size is not disclosed on that. That's RIG, Transocean. CPIX, Charlie Papa India X-Ray, Cumberland Pharmaceuticals says on June 11th, the company received a formal notice from the SBA, Small Business Administration, that the full amount of the loan pursuant to the PPP is forgiven. That's Charlie Papa India X-Ray, CPIX. That is from an 8K filing from the company, CPIX. CANO, Charlie Alpha November Oscar, Barry Sternlicht, reporting a stake of 18.4% in Kano Health, CANO.